We're here in the purple land of purpleness. We are following the path of the sleeping man. Deacon, I need you to cast your Bard Song. Yeah, Bard Song's fine, but I was talking about all your other buffs. Cast all the buff you can have. Oh. No, I hadn't read it yet. I will read it. You want me to read it right now? I saw it real quick while I was at Disneyland, so I was like, "Oh, I got an emote for that," and I did that. Let me buff up here, and I will. Solenu Salatka. Ow, we took a bunch of damage. It's the power of the stone. Alright, story synopsis. I will do that real quick. Also, before I do that, just so I don't forget this. Here you are, because I saw you were playing this today. All right, second paragraph.
Hey, pal!
I'm assuming it has to be the just the whole intro. Having cheated death during the night of shooting stars. Ooh, who is this weirdo commenting on this? Angelic Ubi? Oh. I hate when you make an Instagram and weirdos like that just like comment all over it. But you know, it's just something you have to deal with.
Having cheated death during the night of shooting stars.
Stars.
Though eternity lies before thee.
That's how I feel about fighting this Guardian of the Path. This fanged horror bears the scars of its horrendous battle against the sleeping man long ago. It must be one of the guardians of the path left behind by Mephistopheles. Challenge rating impossible. When something's challenge rated impossible and you're already, what am I, level 26, 25? Alright. Hey, buddy. Gurk. None pass. None pass. Help. What? I'm now a fey creature. Help. Ah! Okay. So he can polymorph you. Oh, he just bopped that summon direwolf. Storm of Vengeance. No feature. You know, Erebeth's kind of cool, but the fact that she spends the start of every combat casting for about 8,500 years, while I kill the creature in that time, is Not great. Not my favorite. Look how many phases of this. We've been through 2 phases now of this fight, and she's still over there buffing. Ooh, I have 44 strength as an outsider. Oh look, now she's in combat. What am I, a dog? Oh, I'm Jacob from Twilight. Yes. Battered, weary, and surprised, you clasp the Sensei's amulet in your hands. The light is brighter out here beyond the city's grime, and somehow it seems tied to your recent unexpected transformations. Wow, do that again, boss. Each time you shifted form, you swear you saw a flash of light glint off the crystal at the amulet's heart. Cautious, you decide to experiment further. Let's catch the light along the width. Oh. Astral Blade +8. On an exploration into the ruins of Northkeep, the bard Leldor claimed to have found and identified this powerful magic longsword. Yet he could offer no proof of its existence. According to the fanciful tale he wove, the ghosts of the original defenders came to him whilst he slept and claimed the sword belonged to the Lady of the North. When he asked who this lady was, a beautiful apparition appeared, and Leldor immediately fell in love and returned her weapon. Okay, cool. That's perfect.
You say you cannot follow a sword?
We're gonna play that right while we swap up our inventories here right quick.
Is this how you will honor your prince then? Cautious I've thought you, Basil, but never before a coward. We all have waited for the prince's return.
Actually.
Now that he has returned, you walk away.
You walk away.
The form is different, true, but his
Spirit is here.
And isn't his spirit the truest part of him? Did it occur that maybe he chose
check her.
this shape
Yeah, she
and
just got.
symbol as the
Oh.
sign of his intentions? Perhaps that soul hated to lay snared helpless in a jewel while his men hid and shirked their duties. His duty. Perhaps that soul honed itself.
Oh,
with
she
this,
blessing
by
her
no
weapon?
mistake comes to you now in no more fine and final form
Her
as
use this.
A
A sword.
You say you cannot follow a sword? Well, I say that you have strayed from your own
Too long.
Why are you here but
to fight?
Your prince has shown you the manner of his purest metal,
and metal itself.
And this true, unerring razor's message is clear beyond words. But now's not the time
for words.
but for brave hands, bright swords, and blood. Aye, boys, it's about blood now, too long frozen in your veins. And you'd rather yourself be rigid than follow me. Well, if you won't, then shamefully know that your prince will. For his blood be solid too, but straightened to steel and tempered in death. Arise alike as he, as swords as we are crowns alike as he. The prince is dead.
Long live the prince. I wonder if there's been anybody who's gone back and watched my Mass Effect trilogy all the way through and just had to turn it off because we played that speech so many times. It was nonstop. It was I feel like we've had it once or twice during Neverwinter Nights, but during Mass Effect, we might as well have been playing Redguard at the same time. There was so much. Alright, tattered note. If you are reading this letter, then you have bested one of my guardians of the path. Well, know this. I have buried the Molocroth rebels deep in the ice of Cania where they belong. Let them be a symbol of what shall befall those who oppose me. I recommend you turn back while you still have the strength to do so. This patch is just blocked by a cascade of ice. The misshapen fiend you just fought probably collapsed it behind him. Any creature wishing to clear the path would have to be equally large. Oh, interesting. If only there was something I could do. The amulet? Shifted to elemental form. Arabeth, I need you to move. Wow. Why is it saying weapon ineffective? Because it's very effective. Indoctrinated if they did watch it, of course. Look at this cute little waddle. Ice Troll Berserkers.
I smack you down!
How is there lava over there? Uh-oh. Whoops. This autosave, is that me going through the... No, it's not. I shouldn't have stuck with that form. Boom, boom.
Attack made nothing happen. Nothing.
It did, though. Attack made nothing happen. Nothing. Ice trolls are entering a rage. So am I.
An end to this evil.
These guys are tough. Also, Arabeth seems to just stop attacking half the time. Need to move on.
Alright, I says you attack right.
Getting some nice bonus acid damage there. Bum, bum, bum.
River of lava? How we gets crossed? Deacon's feet not lava-proof, you knows.
You sure? You are a Red Dragon disciple.
Deacon? You want Deacon?
Put regenerate on Lady Arabeth. And regenerate me too.
An end to this evil.
I do really like Storm of Vengeance.
Alright, I says you attack right now.
I says you attack right now. Potion of invisibility. Let's peer into this crystal. What do we got? feel like they could have not done those hey ya sounds. But other than that, that was really cool. That seems to be a theme with this game. Like individually, that fighting sound is awesome. It's when it's the only fighting sound for the entire really long fight of this one NPC. You know? That's when it's like, oh, come on. Or like the death screams. The screams individually, like that one scream is like, oh, that's crazy. It's like a really violent death. That was awesome. Except you fight 7 drow in a row and they're all making that same ridiculous scream. Anything dropped from the Alpha Warg? Oh, yeah. A cloak. Cannot fit through the entrance of a wolf den. Oh, I sure can. Along the crystal length. Yeah, exactly, Esselis. And then that's exactly right too, Terry. You know, it's a real clear example of less is more, and they just went with more. Oops, I guess I canceled it. I like how my companions can just cruise on through. Everything's bigger in Texas. Even though technically Alaska is bigger than Texas. Sorry, Texan fans out there. Level up. Ooh, next level, one more tumble. Greater spell focus or greater wisdom. Wisdom. Let's get another thing in wisdom. Straight raising that whiz.
Boss?
Yeah, Deacon. How we divide treasure we finds. You keeps it all. Deacon gets some, maybe?
Deacon?
If you want something we find, let me know. So you want Deacon to call
You
dibs?
want Deacon?
Fine, call dibs. Deacon smiles broadly, showing rows of sharp teeth. You're so good to little Deacon, boss. Dibs it is.
Deacon?
You identify my equipment? Yeah. A crossbow of murder, which I think you already have. And if anybody's a murderer in this group, it's you, Deacon. And then ragged cloak of the warg. Whoa! After encountering a pack of frost wargs in Canya's frozen wastes, you killed their leader, who you took to be a powerful alpha male. On closer inspection of the corpse, however, you realize that it was nothing more than a small, hairless homunculus bundled up in a thick cloak of roughly stitched warg fur. The cloak is badly damaged by your attacks and will no longer offer much defense against the icy winds, but its less mundane properties still seem to be intact. You noticed that the homunculus used it to gather his pack members close about him, and you suspect that you might be able to do the same with any of your own associates as well. +7 charisma, unique self-power, probably to change into a wolf, freedom, AC. Going right to Deacon. You can dibs on this. Huge upgrade for Deacon there. I know, imagine not playing with Deacon at all. That's insane. Absolute insanity. Wait, was I supposed to come back here? Hey.
Oh, this is bull.
hold on. Where was my last save? Hold on. I think I missed something back here. Oh yeah, I have to do this fight again. Hang on. Sorry about that. See if I can gather up everything. All the wolves. There you go. Everybody come back here. Acid fog. Stinking cloud. Sunbeam. Flame strike. Negative energy. Oh, Bladeberry actually. Circle of negative energy. I have that. Circle of doom.
I smack you down.
Here. There we go. Peer into the crystal because I think we have to view this. Oh, we have to view the whole thing again. I can't skip it. Sorry. Here.
Fresh meat.
That's what I imagine he's saying. Alright. Got this.
Fresh meat.
Exactly. Gonna pop this on. Oh, we got armor this time. I did not end up going over here. Oh, Great Axe +3. Because I think it was this. Oh, I can't do that. Well, I had it wrong then. Since we used both forms. We used the elemental form to get in here, and we used the... And there's more map up here. And we use the wolf form. Where's the fairy form? Use it to, like, get around here? Maybe pixie forms later. And we have over here the tributary of the river Styx. Oh, I can't get around here. I guess I was wrong. My mistake. Maybe we come back through here at another time. Alright, let's level up. Cleric. No regular setup. Great wisdom. Because we're omega smart. Yeah, Deacon. Deacon just wants to say that you his best friend Deacon ever got. Aw, that's very sweet of you to say, Deacon. Nobody gives Deacon chance like the boss did. And you gives it to Deacon twice. Deacon will always be grateful to boss for that. I think you as a great friend too, Deacon. He makes Deacon blush, boss. And that'd be hard to do considering Deacon all scaly. Haha. Deacon, I love you. Never change.
Deacon?
Oops. Oops. I didn't mean to say part ways once you identify my equipment. We got blue dragon armor.
You want Deacon?
Oops. Search mode off. What's your inventory? Blue dragon armor, +4 electrical resistance. The year of the Draco Rage, 1018 DR, brought great destruction to the Heartlands, but not just to the besieged residents. Dragons also fell, their enormous corpses like surreal punctuation on the battlefields. In the aftermath, scavengers took weapons and equipment from the dead and the hides of the great beasts as well. Several suits of blue dragon armor were created, but the makers remain as anonymous as the dragons whose scales were stripped. Draco Rave. Imagine, that'd be a good time. Still, his warlord's breastplate is better. And then I gave her some brand new armor. Yeah, the Iron Skeleton. Better than that, I think. Let me double check. Yeah. Iron Skeleton it is. Now we can head through here and get our equipment back.
Oh, this is bull.
Alright, these are probably, what are these, mimics? Yeah.
Excuse me, but before we go any further,
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but see the look of shock on your face when that creature took off with your clothes.
And I couldn't help but see the look of interest on yours. Yes, it's a mimic, isn't it? Did you see how it grappled away like that? I don't think I've ever heard of anything quite like it before. Come, let's get your clothes back. Your teeth are beginning to rattle. Nope, I can't move. I'm stuck.
Yes? What is it?
I'm stuck. Also took my ring. There.
Quickly, we must move.
The pixie form that can get through this? When I get around the edges. No? Flame statues. This one you get stuck in. It's like you can move halfway through this one. I wonder why that is. I change into the earth elemental. Oh, that doesn't seem like that was supposed to happen. I like glitched myself through that one. Yeah, that's that seems not correct. Can I do it again? I totally can. What the heck? There's no way that's the correct way to be doing this. It's like Fallout speedruns. What is that? Load warping or? Mimic uses demonic grappling hand. Oh no, it didn't work this time. That sounds about right. I'm gonna bash it.
Attack made nothing happen. Nothing.
Challenge rating impossible. If you hadn't seen it move with your own eyes, you would have believed this creature to seem to be an ordinary treasure chest. Seemingly content with eating gems and rats in its home here, it doesn't seem to be overly interested in you. Oh, it's busy and ran away. Well, I'm gonna reload before I get into trouble. Seems like I wasn't supposed to be glitching through like that. Maybe this is one of those things I need to put something down for it. Oh, my puzzle ring was off. That's part of the problem. I thought my puzzle ring got stolen from me. It just got unequipped. Probably to show me what was going on. Azure Gem Miner. The gem miner eyes you hungrily. Oh. It's like dwarves. Bloody mimics trapped another Burke. Let's get him. That death is so weird. Oh, sounds like that one Mad TV character, you know, Stuart's mom. Wow. A potion of heal. I got a gem pile. I think this mimic wants some gems. And a rat. Oh, it ate the rat. I sure am. 'Cause I'm valuable.
I smack you down! Alright, I says you attack right now!
It's worthless. Terry, that's cold. Look, here's Lady Erebeth standing back here not attacking again, even after I've commanded her to attack. Okay, now she comes over. Okay.
Deacon?
Great Axe +6, Dwarven War Axe +5. Yeah, I guess she is. What's going on here? Burning Man. Ah! Well, these assorted gems are shiny and quite nice looking. They have no real value, except that the Mimic seems to like them. Yeah, let's not forget this chest. Hey, buddy.
You step up, and I smack you back. Come on.
What? Look at me. All sexy. Right, it's the gem thrower. No way to interact with this directly.
Stay your attack. It doesn't look to pose any threat, and besides, its shell seems hard as rock. I suspect it's from those worthless gems it seems to feed on.
What if I throw this down? Oh, it's gone. Miko gem? Fire conductor. See, no way to interact with this directly. I've got a bunch of gem piles over here. Put these here. See, no way to interact with this directly. Okay. Let's see here. You got 4 corners with the gem machines. You got the Mimic running around. All the gem machines are spitting out gem piles. Something to do with that fire conductor. Both in the puzzle world and outside the puzzle world. We can just pull that lever. About when I put on the puzzle ring. Think I have to make it eat so many gems it throws up? That's all he keeps saying is me go gem. Do I need some way to trick it into the fire? Ooh, maybe trick it into the fire conductor. I see. I think I need to leave a pile of gems leading it. Trail of breadcrumbs.
I suggest running.
To gather up all these gem piles. I suggest running. Have you ever seen a Black Knight? I think I picked up everything. Where is it now? Still a bunch over here. Did that rat eat a gem pile? Where is it? Where's the best place for me to start this gem, Heard it. Here we are. Is this gonna be enough? Me go gem? Let's see if this works. Okay. Let's get in there, buddy. The mimic's smoldering remains fill the air with an acrid stench. The clawed hand it had been using to navigate its lair crawls out, dazed and crab-like. Spying the dark sanctuary of your pack, it latches onto your chest, clambers over your shoulder, and scrambles in. Though you had originally mistaken it as some kind of appendage of the mimic itself, you now realize that it's just some sort of fiendish grappling device. Just as you start to feel some pity for the strange creature, you find yourself interrupted. Serves the blasted box of wood right, if you ask me. You can't imagine how long it has had me trapped in this place with its infernal magic. The devil looks at the stump of its wrist where its hand used to be. Bloody mimics. Well, I'm free now, and if I saw what I think I saw, I believe you've got a little something of mine, don't you, Burke? Gargamesh. The one-handed fiend Gargamesh bellows in anger. Oh, Deacon bellows in anger. I'm gonna go ahead and summon a devil of our own. I'm getting punched already. Spell, sound burst. Oh, there it goes. Got my armor. Potion heal, speed, boots, scavenger rat skull, and my golem armor. Hang on to a pile of gems just as a...
Yes?
as a souvenir. Boots of Constitution plus 10. That's amazing. What do you have? Gargoyle boots? Here, I'll
Magnificent.
give those to Deacon. How much health does it take Deacon from? 270 to 400. Literally 130 health boost. Way better than plus 2 AC. Deacon is buff as hell now. 27 Constitution. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. This will hang out on the... or keep the scavenger rat skull, sure. The demonic grappling hand. This hand seems to have a life about it. It wriggles and writhes as you hold it, constantly gripping at your fingers. When properly thrown, it will latch onto nearby obstacles, provided there is something it can grab onto. Upon hooking onto something, it will pull its owner over to it and place itself back in its owner's backpack. The demonic grappling hand can also be used to manipulate some objects, like activating them or pulling them closer to its owner. Interesting. Nice. That's cool. So the only new thing we got was the Boots of Striding plus 10. I have to double check. I think I maybe have my boost to... Nope. Wait, is that a spell slot for number 1? Ah, yes I do. That's what I was thinking. When we first came to this place, I thought we were going to... I thought this is where we would get to the other side of the Sleeping Man's Temple. One more level 1 spell. Yeah, there it is. Bum bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum ba bum bum. We're back out in the wastes. As you near the churning lava of this tributary of the river Styx, you can feel the fingers of the demonic grappling hand begin to twitch within your pack. There's a torch bracket on the opposite bank that seems eager to get to. Or that it seems eager to get to. I want a protection from evil myself. Put a gate over there. Them all sit in the acid fog. I plan on finishing this. That's how long I plan on going. Oh, that sucks, Ezlis. I'm really sorry that it took me so long to get here. But if you have to go, do you have to go right now? Soon, okay. Well, in any case, just say something before you have to go. And I do want to really thank you specifically. You watched a lot of this and been here a lot with me, so I appreciate it. I didn't expect it to go as long as it did, but I still liked having you around for much of it. Planar gate. You know, I saw that it came out today, right? It just came out a little early. Should I try it? Seems a little anime for me. But maybe I'll have to look into it more. Are you playing it? Oh, the free-to-play is out in 3 days, but if you buy a subscription, you can play it today or something like that? Oh, who bought the Founder Pack? I got you. Is this the Final Fantasy VII enjoy? Grimna! One of the followers of the hero of Neverwinter. A monk of the Order of the Long Death, Grimna was one of the followers of the hero of Neverwinter. Little is known of his fate after he left the city, though it's safe to assume he continued the work of the Silent Lord and delivered hundreds of innocent victims to an early grave. Hundreds of innocent victims. It's more like an Asian-inspired Diablo. I'll look into it. Let me see. Doesn't sound like something that would like really pull me in, but who knows? Like I said, I really did enjoy Final Fantasy VII.
Welcome, friend.
I really did enjoy Diablo, so Balforon Crimson Koth Uth Kalin. The leader of this fearsome group, a dwarven monk wearing robes that mark him as a member of the Order of the Long Death, watches you with cold, dead eyes as you approach. Erebeth gasps in surprise. I recognize this spirit. Grimnaw, a dwarf who helped save Neverwinter. And Maugrim, what are you doing here? Remember Maugrim too. I didn't realize it was going to be the same one. The cleric known as Maugrim gives a cruel laugh. Erebeth, our paths cross once again, but you will be relieved to know I no longer follow Morag and the Old Ones. Now I have loftier ambitions. With Mephistopheles gone, there is a void that must be filled. This plane of hell needs someone to rule. Those who swear allegiance to me will be rewarded. Those who do not will be destroyed. I think I would like to rule this hell. You will swear allegiance to me. I won't bow before anyone. I don't care what you do here. I'm just looking for a way out. The dwarf slowly shakes his head. No, Amy Schwartz, you are too powerful. Your mere presence here is a threat. If I am to rule, I must destroy all who could one day depose me. Help! Shaking my SMH. Alright, a madman who is determined to resurrect the long-dead race of lizard folk known as the Old Ones. Maugrim met his end during the siege of Neverwinter. Dog what? After the battle, the citizens of Neverwinter burned his remains and scattered his ashes to the wind. The Minotaur Koth-Uth Kalin once roamed the wilds around Neverwinter, leaving death and destruction in his wake. His reign of terror was ended by a young hero named Nasher Alagondar, who slew the beast to avenge his murdered wife and infant child. While most liches tend to withdraw from the world, Balpharon is more ambitious. His empty eye sockets blaze with the fire of conquest and a burning lust for power that cannot be cooled by the chill of his own undead state. Are all these people we fought before? An infamous bounty hunter from the Dragon Coast, Crimson was renowned for her cruelty and her relentless pursuit of perfection. It was said that she plucked out her own left eye after she failed to detect an enemy hiding in the shadows. That's a terrible idea. You're going to give yourself worse depth perception, and how are you going to see even? How is plucking out your eye going to make you see better? What a idiot. Let's see. Always start with a storm of vengeance. Boom, boom.
Your fear feeds the Silent Lord's hunger.
Ah, the Lich's hand. Hand of Balpharon. I think you're right. He's not missing a hand here, but he is dead. Because we know Grimnaw, we know Maugrim, we know Balpharon. Where have we heard about the Minotaur, obviously, with Nasher. But what about Crimson? Where did we hear about Crimson? Can I silence the Lich?
I'll see you cut asunder. And then...
Summoned Fire Elemental. Easy Word of Faith.
Only I will walk away.
Bum, ba, bum. My Acid Fog here. Couple of Firestorms. Bum, 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 bum.
Feel the chill touch.
Yeah, her name is just Crimson. Okay. So I'm gonna try to... This guy's undead. I'm gonna try it again. Can I heal him? Yes, okay, it did do a shit ton of damage to him. Perfect. Alright, and Grimnaw's the last one to stand. Alright, Grimnaw.
I'll see you cut asunder.
Yeah, it's just Crimson standing over there. They've all got cool magic items.
No space.
Like all the space in the world. I think she's confused. Didn't even get to join this fight. Why can't I attack her?
Neverwinter, breathe your last.
Because she's technically invisible, I guess, but now she's not. They've got the most magical items I've ever seen, like in a row on people. Hey Deacon, I have a couple items if you want to identify them. Oh my gosh. Lord Nasher Alagondar. Okay, Boots of Boots of Reflexes. Rings of Protection. Fortitude. Staff of Balforon. Oh, cast Ball Lightning, Energy Buffer, Premonition, Scintillating Sphere. My god. Legend holds that this staff was created by the wizard Balforon on the eve of his ascension to lichdom. Many believe Balforon had already chosen his fate, and he only wanted the staff to make himself more powerful as a lich, but others claiming it was the staff itself that led him down the dark path, as the creation of such a powerful item pushed the mage beyond his limits and destroyed what remained of his sanity. Cape of Fire of the Fire Bath. Common among clerics and other powerful followers of Kossuth, these cloaks of resistance are brilliant resistance are brilliant red and embroidered with images of flames. The wearer can withstand both extremely hot weather and mystical fire damage. Boots of the Sun Soul, Epic Gloves of Discipline, Fire Giant Strength, Gloves of the Long Death.
Pretty good.
Half Plate +7. Girdle of Holy Might. Bonus spell slots. I'd have to get rid of my Fire Giant Strength. I don't think I'm hurting for spell slots, so maybe we won't use that. Ring of Power. Generation, Freedom, bunch of Resistance. Might be able to toss that on. Boots of Hardiness, Bracers of Armor. Cloak of Protection +5. Cloak of Resistance +5. Master Robes of the Old Order. Slasher of Koth. Okay. Bloodsucker. Swordsman Belt. Protection. Ring of Holiness. The Holy of Holies. Wow, I can get bonus spell slots all up and down, except, I don't know, I've got so many spell slots. Blood Plate. Minus Constitution, but Regeneration and Armor bonus. This armor not only spell sluts not only provides the wearer with excellent protection in combat, it also draws upon the life force of the wearer to regenerate wounds and injuries. Of course, such magic comes with a heavy price, and those who wear the armor find themselves feeling tired and drained. Bet. Devil's Sting. Heavy Crossbow +6. Tower Shield +6. Another Mantle of Great Stealth. So this robe, Invisible Death, created for the bounty hunter known as Crimson. This armor proved particularly useful in helping her hunt down her victims. It hardly needs to be said that she always brought them in dead rather than alive. Yep. Robe of Leathers. Is this what you were using? Usable by Assassin, Bard, Rogue, or Shadow Dancer. Oh. Use caltrops, greater cat's grace, poison weapon. Dexterity +3. A variety of thick but supple leathers have been stitched together in multiple layers to form this heavily padded robe. It's well worn and heavily creased at the joints as if its former owner wore it comfortably for many years. These ones, the master robes of the old order. Whatever the motives of the monks of the old order might be, no one doubts that they are keenly defensively minded. Rumor has it that the masters of the order attain ranks by being able to survive a beating by an ogre without ever raising a hand in defense. True or not, these robes produced by the order to fund monasteries are the trademark of any monk who would survive in the front lines of combat against an enemy clad in armor. That's actually really cool. Let's see. Robes of Balforon. Ooh, a cloak of spell resistance, actually. That's really cool. When Balforon chose the path of lichdom, the plain robe he was wearing underwent a similar transformation, becoming an item of dark enchantments. The power of the garment is a testament to the strength of Balforon's own magic, and many have sought it out. Unfortunately for those who find it, they also discover Balforon himself. Not anymore. Usable by sorcerer on hit, negative energy burst level 6. That's crazy. And regeneration +5. Regeneration. Alright, Lady Arabath. What do you got here? We got your boots of speed. Cloak of epic spell resistance. There you go. Have epic. Loves a discipline. Oh, I don't think the Ring of Protection works for you. Let's give you Fire Giant Strength there. Scarab of Protection +6. Arabath selling her Arabath water. Ring of Elemental Cold Immunity. 100% cold immunity bonus. That's a contender. That'll be useful. Let's put it on right now, because she got the Iron Skin Ring. Bracers of Armor +7. Could I? Cloak of Protection +5. Could I give her that blood plate or the robe of leathers? No. What about Invisible Death? You wear Invisible Death? Large shield. I'm gonna give her this tower shield. Ring of Clear Thought. Braces of Armor +7. Ooh, Nemesis. This Morningstar was the favored weapon of Mogrim, the mad cleric who tried to resurrect the ancient race known as the Old Ones. After Mogrim's death, the weapon was claimed by a long line of owners, all of whom died under mysterious and grisly circumstances. Some attribute this to a curse upon the weapon itself, while others claim it was the work of Mogrim's spirit looking to reclaim what was rightfully his. Okay. Boots of Elvenkind. They did have a lot of good stuff. Rings of Holiness, Scarab of Protection. I can't believe I didn't find any other Periapts of Wisdom. I feel like those were dropping like flies in the base game. Oh yeah, no problem there. Alright, Deacon, what do you got? Belts of Agility. Deacon. No, the Warlord's Breastplate has a shit ton of charisma, which you could definitely use. +5 and 2d6 damage, or +6 attack bonus. I think the crossbow murder is better. Braces of armor +7 help a little bit. Ring of major fire resistance. So yeah, I'll give you this. This dagger's a little bit better. You can have that dagger as backup. Does Deacon need epic gloves of concentration? Does Deacon need to concentrate on his songs? I guess he needs to concentrate on his spells.
Deacon?
Deacon? I think other than that, Deacon's alright. Okay. Alright, we're done sorting through those. I'm blocked by these statues. They disappear. Can I do this? No? I turn into a earth elemental. No? What if I fly through them as a pixie?
I can do that.
This is too much for carrying. Dump something.
Bet it is. I feel like I can almost get through there.
This is too much for carrying.
Okay.
Dump something.
Once again, I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. But I did it. So suck on that.
I see our next victim.
Attack!
Some say the struggle against their evil is the mandate of heaven.
Puzzler. What? How was I actually supposed to get through there? I definitely... Was I supposed to turn into the pixie? Well...
Alright, I says you attack right now! I will win the day!
Hey, Airbeth, you wanna attack? Smite Evil failed. Look, I just glitched my way through these statues, and now I'm scared that I broke the sequencing of the game, you know? Oh no, I even got myself stuck again. Okay.
taste shall be cleansed.
By the hells.
By the hells. Stones to stone, the stone turns. Lightning to lightning, the lightning fades.
Bring it on!
Your taste shall be cleansed.
Okay. I do, and I was trying to think where that was from. That's not airy, is it? Oh, it turns, okay. They must not disturb the holy puzzles. Mishka. Okay. This is dead body. I'll finish the game in 3 minutes, okay. Trying to get over there.
Your taste shall be cleansed. Your taste shall...
Oh, wait, hit the floor level. Alright, lever I did, okay. Oh, the knower of places. I've already been there. Because my fist will know your face. What's up? I'll be right back. Thanks for the patience. Some say the struggle of your face will be the mandate of my fist. Like happens, perhaps something else needs to be done first. That's nice. Good fear there, Deacon. Good fear. There you go. Yeah, there's more levers. That one's still glowing. I think I didn't get that one, so.
Yes?
Will that take me over there? Over here? Oh. Kind of. That one's still glowing. Maybe I still have to go hit that one. Nothing happens, okay. Stone to stone, the stone turns. Lightning to lightning, the lightning fades. Stone turns in its place. Something else. Why are those ones glowing? That one over there still glowing? It is. I need to go pull these. I don't think I solved that puzzle correctly, but let me double check on these ones. Oh, it's yellow. Now it's purple. Now it's red. Either red has something to do with it, because that one was glowing red over there. Crossbow of lightning strike. +8 haste, unlimited ammo. That's amazing. You can 100% gets that.
Yes? What is it?
Oh no, this became red. Now do I have to make it back to that one and turn it red? See, that one's red. Purple, yellow, red. Maybe this takes me back there. Oh no, it took me back to the beginning. Wait, do I change it all to blue to... No. No, Ezlis, my fist will make your face red and yellow. Bow, 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 bow. All three of those red now. What's the hint again? Puzzle's Sepulture. You can feel yourself getting closer to the hidden lair of the Knower of Places. In a secret chamber deep in the icy wastes of Cania, you have found the statue of a gargoyle. Etched in along its base in blue lettering are the words, "Stone to stone, the stone turns. Lightning to lightning, the lightning fades." Doesn't mean I'm supposed to turn them blue. Does it? Oh no, there's some shaking now. That didn't work. There must be something wrong here. Yeah, I think I need to turn them all blue. Oops, wrong one. Gotta wait for the full rotation on this. Boom, 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 boom. Wrong way. I go up that way. Doo doo. Did it. Alright, all blue because blue is lightning, right, I guess? So. Bada bing, bada boom. Literal puzzle master, first try.
Kind of fellow drinking peace?
Oh shit. Identify it, yes.
Shall be cleansed.
Your taint shall be cleansed. Invaders, fend them off. They come to solve our puzzles. Hey guys, big surprise. Erebeth is literally not doing anything again.
You follow behind me, alright? Alright! I says you attack right now!
This planar creature is clearly devilish, but has mannerisms which one would identify more with an excited bird. It twitches and blinks and moves skittishly, focusing on those nearby with nervousness and uncertainty. It would be difficult to ascribe any true intelligence to this half-witted being. I don't even see Airbeth. Where'd she go? Terry, I was thinking the same thing. In any case, you should cleanse your taint on a regular basis.
Bring it on!
Come here. Nice critical. Okay, what did we get here? Identified before we got into this fight. Belt of Cloud Giant Strength. Short sword +5, Great Axe +6, Hide Armor +7. There's a Belt of Cloud Giant Strength in here. I'm a Cloud Giant. Strength +8. Let's buff it up. Oh, does it no longer... Only gives me +2? Can I not wear the Belt of Cloud Giant Strength? You have a maximum number of items you can... I take off the armor now. Oh wow, yeah, taking off the armor, I don't lose anything. The belt, so I have a bunch of new armor I could probably put on. Invisible Death. That's right, Harry.
Bye, boys. It's about bad now.
All right, Eslis.
Bye-bye.
High five, my friend. You take care, and you have a good one. Ooh, I get regeneration +3. Do that. The blood plate. That's still good. I don't think I still need to wear this ring. Where'd my iron skin ring go? Smite good failed. Trying to smite good on these guys? And when I take off that, I gotta re-put in my spells next time I'm ready to rest. Remains? No?
He smites his enemy.
Oh. Pull treasure to me. Potion of heal.
Your taste shall be cleansed. Your taste shall be cleansed.
Good job, Deacon. Just clearing stuff before we even get there. Some remains there. Oh. Some remains in there.
Your taste shall be cleansed.
Bum bum.
Your taste shall be cleansed.
Deacon's kind of mean with that crossbow. There's another guardian. Was there more back here? Kind of something.
I smack you down!
I just have a question for you. Have you ever seen a Black Knight? This is, to my knowledge, one of the penultimate areas of the game. Like, we're nearing the end. Like, we need to get something from here to give it back to a guy who should be able to get us out of here and then back to face off against the final boss. We're like 2, maybe 3 areas from the end. I strongly believe I can finish it within the next hour or 2. Depending on how quickly these fights go, how big the other areas are. And that kind of thing.
Deacon?
Cast all the buffing spells you have on all of us. Unless Deacon's already out of spells, he might be just casually casting them while we're walking around here. Actually, before I put any other spells on, I need to do one more Storm of Vengeance. 5th level, we did Flame Strike, I believe. No, we did Regeneration, didn't we? No, it was Flame Strike. Flame Strike. 1st level was Protection from Alignment. And I think that's it. Okay. I think I might have already done that to myself. Open the box. What's in the box? All right. I'm sorry you're feeling bad again, Terry. I laughed and said, "It's like, yeah, you had grown accustomed to feeling fine, and now it's no good." That really sucks, but yeah, I hope it's temporary as well. And Star Wars Land was really good. It was a lot of fun. I really liked it. It's so busy though, man. We tried to, there's the Rise of the Resistance ride, which we did first thing. We only had to wait, it was like an hour or less. I think it was slightly less than an hour right when we got there, which was great. Then later on, we saw that the line for the Millennium Falcon ride was only 30 minutes, and we hopped in line, and we ended up waiting like 90 minutes. It was rough. Yes, she is far more of a Star Wars fan than I am. She had to introduce me to Star Wars. Oh, sorry. This guy says, "You bear the ring. Yes, I can smell it. The Planetar fooled me once before, long ago, but not again. I say not again. Mephistopheles would not want that, would he?" And this guy, "A black slod waits for you in the shadows. Something about it leaves you sure that it is another of Mephistopheles' guardians of the path. It must have tracked the sleeping man this far, then lost the trail somehow." Am I dead? Oh, fortitude success. I barely survived that. I don't know. I didn't watch any Star Wars until it was actually my wife who had me watch them, you know? And this was like 2015 maybe when I watched them first. And you know what? I still haven't seen 7, 8, and 9, so I didn't even get what was going on in in the Rise of the Resistance. Hey.
I can do that.
Erebeth, you want to like attack? Look at Deacon over here. This champion just tanking this Guardian of the Path, and Erebeth is doing nothing. She waits till they get badly wounded and then tries to get in on the glory. My weapon's still ineffective? It is. I think he's dead. Yeah, for sure. I get it. Oh, she sneak attacked.
Ah, yeah!
Demon Flesh Shield. Whoa. Some forgotten crusader in the Blood Wars fashioned this shield from the flesh of a fallen enemy. The surface is pocked and marred by countless blows, but there is no way of knowing whether the scars came before or after the demon died. New shield for Erebeth. Caniam Cathix. With a blade as cold as its name, this weapon can shatter an enemy shield or the enemy themselves in seconds. Made not of metal, this ice sword is surprisingly sturdy and equally sharp. The handle has been wrapped in leather and engraved with the words Canium Cathix, which means Devil's Frostbite. Did you use this? You cannot. For the Demon Flesh Shield. Slightly better than the Tower Shield, but... I mean AC-wise, but otherwise it's really, really good. Bloody note. The sheet of paper is brittle with age, softened only by the blood of the guardian who held it. 2 sets of handwriting alternate down its length as if some magical correspondence. A portion at the end is still legible. I have tracked the meddling planetar to some kind of sepulchre below the ice, my lord, but I've lost all trace of him there. Find him, but my lord, there is nothing left to find. He is gone. Then wait there for him, and if he doesn't return this way, I said wait there, for him or anyone who may come after. But my lord, your mewling bores me, guardian. I said wait. If I have different orders for you, I'll send them. The ink is old and faded. It seems those orders never came. Wow. Just wait here forever, for all eternity? I guess it is hell. Like 7 as well, but 8 and 9 is definitely one of the movies. Of all the Star Wars movies, they are definitely 2 of them. Is there nothing over there for me? It seems weird that that would be a platform. I guess there's nothing over there. Why would he even land here? Deacon's already killed him before he even got here. Hold some treasure to us. 2 more potions of heal. You know, I do have to say, I guess this might be part of just the remastered edition. Maybe, you know, these weird little spots with these weird little mechanics seem very well done. These fallen ones. Anything over there for me? No. So we'll go out of the portal. Oh. This lady knows places, potentially.
Excuse me, but before we go any further...
Yes?
That tree! I recognize it.
What tree? The one that just flew by just as we entered. Where do you recognize it from? It's in this Neverwinter wood, northeast of the city. Benthic first kissed me there, and we carved our initials in the tree. I was so foolish then, innocent, I guess. Thought you loved him. No, I knew it even then. I didn't love him, but it felt so good just to be loved. After they hung him, I fled to that tree and cried like my heart was broken. I couldn't be a paladin anymore. I couldn't see the justice. What I couldn't bring myself to understand was that it wasn't justice for him, it was justice for me. If only I wouldn't have been so blind, perhaps there would have been so much horror, wouldn't have been so much horror in the world. Go, talk to this knower of places and learn from her what you can. After that, let us be done with this place. It holds too many memories of my wrongs. Oops, sorry. I bumped the microphone. Is there any easy way for me to play that, Terry? I have to emulator that? Because you're absolutely right. I just have not been... Part of the problem is that my version of Star Wars growing up has just been like, oh, I've seen way more Star Wars satire than I have, like, serious Star Wars media. Like, the first time I remember being, like, thinking Star Wars that was more than just memes or jokes was watching Rogue One, I think. That ending scene where they redid the original, like, you know, getting the blueprints out of the ship and Darth Vader's chasing them down. I was like, good goddamn. Hold on. That was good. And yeah, the rest of the movie was even good too.
Yes, who is it?
Amidst the chaos of the place, you spy a woman's face, a butterfly's wings, and a coquettish glance. It seems the sleeping man's ring has led you at long last to the knower of places.
Tired of waiting, are you, Planetar? Tired of waiting, and twice you found me. Twice you found me, but only once I'll answer. I've told you that, Planetar.
That movie really ends strong. I come of my own accord. Your accord. It's like a ball of string. Ball of countless cords, not your own at all. You don't have his wings.
Mother!
You don't wear his skin, but you'll ask his questions all the same. You have his ring, you see. I fear she's lost her wits, Amy. That's something beyond my capacity to heal. But come, Planetar, my friend. My only friend, my one true friend in all this world, let us talk together of old times, a million questions, but none of where. You asked that question once already, never more. I could only ask one question. Where is the knower of names imprisoned? But that's a where question, boss. No fair, you cheat. Please, my precious Planetar. It breaks my heart to see you beg me so. I cannot tell you that. You know how true that is. I told you long ago. But I'm not your Planetar. Perhaps not. Perhaps you come here with your own desires and needs, separate from those of my fair Planetar. But it's a pretty thing to believe that he might come back for me. Very well, 2 answers I will give you then. Yes, Terry, you can. I beseech you, tell us true. The fate of a world depends on it. The first answer lies in the ring that led you here. Let its 3 bands of hope be tempered with this 4th band that I have fashioned from my despair. It will lead you to her prison as this has led you here. Look at the ring. You glance at the ring upon your finger. The 3 golden bands that have always been there are now entwined with that what appears to be grasping black tendrils, frozen in place and cold as iron. Thank you. If you love somebody, set them free, for otherwise your heart shall be clutched between their teeth forevermore. Let their freedom become your own. And the second answer? You are not the first to seek their prison and not the first to find it. Time is a 12-spoked wheel, and with every hour our lives another spoke come and gone. In the passing of 7 spokes, a hole was dug and a fearsome devil freed. Had the digging been done but 16 spokes the sooner, it would have uncovered what you need. What's that supposed to mean? It is what it is, my Planetar. Maybe with the passing of the spokes you will understand. Well, thank you. No, do not thank me. Forget me. That would be better, I think. Yes, forget me, my planetar, and, with the passing of the spokes, maybe I will forget you.
Do not linger, my planetar. If you must go, you must go. Your staying only prolongs my mourning.
Okay. The berry campsite. Ooh, frost giants. Planetar, Nerevar. The blood war grows closer. They battle just outside the fortress walls. Ooh, ooh. Seriously, Airbeth, I cannot believe. I have to talk to you about your AI? What's going on?
Yes, I can do that.
Let's stop and talk for a moment. Alright, enough of the discussion. I need to change your tactics. Stay close distance. Okay, stay very close and attack. All I need you to do. The Winterwolf pups. Deacon's just gonna open fire. Like, what is this? Are these guys invisible? Doesn't say they are. These debris are all fires you can rest in.
I smack you down!
I can do that.
Literally attack, please, Airbeth. Gave you all this awesome gear so we can kill these trolls. Does fire warm us? Oh. My inventory's full. Armor.
Once again, you have summoned me, mortal.
You
Of
have
course.
summoned me, mortal. Got that chaos shield and the gloves of the long death. These up top. Sell all this amazing stuff. Keep Sensei's amulet and the puzzle ring. Let's keep the key. Sell the gem pile. No need to keep the keepsake anymore. I'm gonna make this Morning Star the best Morning Star you've ever seen once I get back to town. Bandolier, 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 bandolier. But regenerate on Deacon. I keep spamming attack nearest. Will Erebeth do it or no? Seems to be only if she's attacked first. Scale mail +5 and a bolt +5. Bum, 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 bum. Some more debris, some treasure chests.
For Neverwinter!
Just gonna blast that thing right open. Fiddly. I'd pick these up. Hide armor +6, Dwarven War Axe +6. This little place seems to be clear. Oh, Frost Giant standing out here. Spies, the demons have sent little ones as spies among us. Among us. Can I get over there? No? Doesn't seem like it. He can.
I smack you down!
Giant coming over here. I'll show those fiends a blood war. We're back to Pirates of the Caribbean. I will crush them devils and demons alike. Deacon's still regenerating.
You follow behind me, alright? Alright! I says you attack right now!
Regenerating. He is. That's good. All I wanted to know, just to make sure he didn't slowly die from the frost exposure. He also got 400 health, so I think he'll be okay.
You shall all perish.
Let's not get killed while we're standing in that. I'll mass heal him. Peer into the crystal. He's taking 6 damage for that. Oh, we have a nice casual tavern scene here. Everyone hanging out, chilling, no problem. Oh no, that's the that's the tavern in... was it Neverwinter or Waterdeep? It appears that he's made his way to the surface, emerging in the yawning portal. Yeah, many of the patrons were incinerated by his deadly gaze, though you don't know if the fate of Durnan and his family. Even so, time grows short and the city of Waterdeep is in great peril. Waterwinter or Neverdeep? Yeah, it was Waterdeep. Frost Giant Fortress. Uh-oh. Never got to go over there. See, it's funny because I went on the Pirates of the Caribbean ride yesterday. A lot of fun. I got really wet. Who knows? We'll just leave that that in the air. Another thing. Oh, it's just a roundabout here. We'll level up again. Another. No, number ranks 14. Yeah, let's do rank 15 tumble because that's plus 1 more armor class. You have yet another feat. A featsies. Thug, improve knockdown, great wisdom. I think we'll probably want to do great wisdom. Improved critical maybe? Well, I'm gonna actually. Oh, I'm only gonna use my Morning Star, so improved critical on my Morning Star would be awesome. And another plus 1 wisdom would be really good too. As would toughness. 1 bonus hit point per level, an easy 26 bonus hit points. Actually, I don't think I need that though. So doubles the critical threat range. Now we're kill 17. We'll triple with this feat. This can be selected multiple times. I'm gonna go wisdom. Great wisdom. Kind of focusing on spell crafting. Not spell crafting, spell casting. So another rank of wisdom. Should have us getting a few more bonus spells.
An end.
This Deacon. There we go. 81 damage on that. What happened to the lava? Returns with no target. How are we able to get over there? Fire bullets. I don't know what happened to the lava here. Was it the ice storm? No, I think it's just a graphical glitch. Ooh, can I go through the fence on the other side? You think that's the strategy? I think this is Shroud of Flame. No, this fence doesn't get you through. Perhaps we can come out that side. Hammer of the Glacier and a dagger +6. Cold damage, 20 cold damage, enchantment +5 on hit, stun 75% around. Are we able to just straight up rest like this? I guess we are. The Dwarven Smith Silverblade forged the first of these hammers, purportedly combining a masterfully crafted warhammer with a girdle of fire or of giant strength and gauntlets of ogre power as a gift for his military-bound son. Sadly, the son fell before the hammer's completion and, in grief, Silverblade took it up himself, dying in valiant battle. Recently, the dwarf Baroon reassembled the device, leading to the creation of additional variants by other master smiths. This is one of those variants. Baron. That sounds familiar too. Right. You can protection from the elements. Oh, actually, don't use your Bard Song. Cast all the buffing spells you have on all party members. Protection from evil on all of us. What am I? I'm at base 30. I think I can have additional spells, maybe. Some. Get an extra 6th level spell. I think an extra copy of Heal would be good. Then an extra level 2 spell as well, 2nd level. Use a lot of the 2nd level spells. Maybe another copy of Silence. Silence. Creates a zone of silence around the target creature, preventing all within the area of effect from casting spells with verbal components. Gotcha. That was Wisdom. the blue ion stone.
Yes? What is it?
I'm gonna try to remember beneath the ice. Uh-oh. Get over here.
I smack you down!
That review is really, really high praise. And that's on my list, right? You've suggested that to me before. Why are these giants using these like dwarven war axes and stuff? A word of faith.
I smack you down!
Yeah, see, I can unsummon your creatures too, you Baylor bitch. Let's go, boy. Yeah, that's true. I have a blade barrier on me. Can I move?
I smack you down!
Your life is complete at least. That's true. That was good. I really, you know what? I'm feeling the itch. I should probably mix in Andromeda here soon. Another Hammer of the Glacier. Longbow +6. I could dual wield Hammers of the Glacier. That'd be sick. Fortress Breach, Hunting Wolf Pens. He's like... These marked on the map too, these sides? No, I'm sure I'll still have more fun with it. Maybe it's good for me, cause so I'm not like so.
It can't be done.
Can't bust that down. Since I only just experienced the game last year, perhaps I won't be as like. Maybe my fresh pair of eyes, I should say, is will be a benefit to me. Ooh, this looks like a Blood War battlefield. Hey everybody. Get my revenge on one of these things. Oh my gosh, Erebeth is crushing that thing over there. Oh, Neverwinter. Unlike other devils, Aranyas appear attractive to humans, resembling very comely women except for their huge feathery wings and sinister eyes. Oh, time to get bopped. I feel like this battlefield is never ending, maybe. I don't think I win this fight. I think they keep coming out. But what are all these dead trees? You're not large enough to pick this up. Okay. I think I know what that means. If I snuff out these, you're not large enough to pick these up.
I smack you down! For the glory of Tyr!
For the glory of Arm! Maybe go handle these pit fiends.
You follow behind me, alright?
Where'd my party go? Ow. You just threw a boulder at me. There's a critical hit. Okay, he's dead. Oh, here's my crew. Sunbeam. Start cleaving these fiends down, because I think the fiends are the summoners, so... There's that one's dead. That one's dead, okay. Now, before I forget, I wanted to go back here. Shoot. Here, I'm gonna save here. I had one more idea for the... getting to that ice place back here. If not, I can just reload and we're right back here. No harm, no foul. Right, now I'm not sure if this is a glitch or not. I don't know what's going on there. Well, let's see. I forgot we didn't even try the puzzle ring, if that's a thing here. And yeah, there's a torch bracket, so. Now we're under the ice. Intense heat emanates from the floor of the corridor, the coal sending cinders aloft. The notion of walking atop the coal strikes you as an inordinately painful experience. Do it anyway. Oh yeah. They weren't kidding. Would the hand be able to, like, do the stalactites or something? Or does the puzzle ring have anything? Nope. Bum, 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 bum. There's treasure over there. Drop anything? No. More potions of heal. All right. Okay, hot coals. If I just put Ice Storm in the hallway. That doesn't work. Ah, you know what? What if we turn into a fairy? Fairy.
This is too much for carrying. Dump something.
Hang on, guys. Arabeth and Deacon is. Look at Deacon. Deacon doesn't give two shits. I'm sorry. I forgot Deacon was immune to fire. He is fire incarnate. So I'll bring Deacon with us, I guess.
This is too much for carrying. Dump something.
Okay. Look at him.
This is too much for carrying. Dump something.
Why is it not grappling? Oh, Airbeth's here. Airbeth just gets to teleport. Bum, 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 bum. Plum, plum.
An end to this evil.
An end to this evil. I wonder why Erebeth is hitting critical hits. Divine damage, enhancement bonus +5. Prison anchors. The prisoner. It's hard to make out anything specific about the prisoner other than just that. Oh. Didn't mean for it to grab us over here. Erebeth, I need you to attack that thing. There's nothing else here, right? No, it remains. Critical. I should have done improved critical on my Morning Star. I thought that +1 wisdom would unlock us a couple new like level 9 spell slots. It did not. Bum bum. Blah 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 blah. All right. I'm sure somebody imprisoned underneath the ice on the 8th floor of hell is going to be a super cool guy or gal whenever we free them from their prison. Let's do it. Oh, blood-soaked bag. Papa's got a brand new bag. Well, they exploded, so I don't know. Let's see. Update the prisoner. Mold grows on the desiccated entrails of the fallen prisoner, suggesting that he was indeed dead long before your interventions. His remains are cloaked in the tangled remnants of a moth-eaten robe, its arcane lettering having long since faded beneath the dust. There, gleaming amidst the shriveled intestines, a golden ring pokes through the tatters of the tiny bag. It seems that the prisoner had valued it enough to swallow it and thereby hide it from his unknown captors. Well, unless he didn't put it in the other way, I guess. But it wouldn't have mattered. It would have come out both ways. So let's see.
Deacon?
Band of fire and frost. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Also, come to me through fire and war. Oh. Oh. Wow, that's actually an amazing ring.
What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
Engraved on the face of this ring are two symbols, one to represent fire and one to represent ice. When these forces work together in harmony, the body is at peace with either of these elements. It seemingly did its last owner no good, but this balancing power in the hands of either of the ring's elemental ties could cause a great uprising. It is for this reason that the previous owner must have hid it away and embraced his death rather than giving it up. It's armor bonus +4, 50% immunity to cold and fire, and a +2 soak, as well as freedom. Welcome, Neverwinter. Come to me through fire and war. Oh. I just need to make the Arabeth stand her ground for just a moment. Let's see if I can run through this. Ooh, even at half damage, it's not quite the run we want. Let's have to turn into a fairy again.
This is too much for carrying. Dump something.
I can do that.
Deacon, you legend. I think Deacon is... No, that's...
This is too much for carrying. Dump something.
Dump something. I think that's Arabeth. Inventory. Yeah, Arabeth is immune to cold. Actually, I should swap those rings. Deacon has a major ring of fire resistance, which I don't think he should, considering... I think at level 10, Red Dragon Disciples become immune to fire? Yeah, immunity to fire. Level 10 Red Dragon Disciple. So I should definitely get rid of his ring of fire resistance. He does not need that. What I should do... Here.
You follow behind me, alright?
Okay.
Let's give her major fire resistance. Then give Deacon... Oops, I didn't take it off of her. Give Deacon this ring of cold immunity. He does still need the ring of protection +6. Alright. Nasher's Ring of Strength still... It is still providing me +2 strength. Okay. But would the Iron Ring stack with the Soak? I don't know. Is she immune to cold damage? Or is it just our... I don't know why she's immune to the cold damage here. There are no enemies within throwing range. Oh. So I guess I could have used this to go through here. Can't use that item. These guys look friendly. But this is Amy Schwartz, the Devil Slayer of Waterdeep. Silence, slay it, or I will show you pain beyond belief. Yes, yes, great one. I missed the first line of dialogue, my bad. This looks like a time for Blade Barrier.
You not move from here. Hold this spot.
Demons and devils sometimes bring their offspring along to the material plane and loose them upon the world. Devil warriors. We've been fighting devil warriors since Might and Magic. They even have harpy sounds for Might and Magic. My god, am I glad I picked Cleric. Look at this. Come with me if you want to live. I am Amy Schwartz. Look at these pathetic fools. Although this will run out eventually. What other AoE spells do I have? I'm so glad I picked Cleric. Although these guys seem to be endlessly spawning, so we're gonna have to move from this spot eventually. I'm just farming experience. We'll move when this blade barrier runs out. Alright, these last few appear to be archers. Bum, 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 bum. Forgot to grab from that impaled corpse. Wasn't an endless spawn, so that's good. Ah. Guardian of the Path. Twin blades held high, the final Guardian of the Path challenges you to battle. Frost clings to the disemboweled corpse. The man's eyes never closed in death, and you can trace his stare to the empty prison of one of the rebel generals. With the blood war on his doorstep, you doubt you would have made it far. Oh. Let's trace his stare to the empty prison of one of the rebel generals. With the blood war on his doorstep, you doubt he would have made it far. Yeah, well, okay. Oh. Lady Arabeth, you want to attack? I will rend your soul. No regenerate, okay. There's debris all over this. Everything is exploding. My god. I'm gonna go stand in the Storm of Vengeance, at least. Do a gate. Mass heal. Badly wounded. Firestorm him. Oh, he doesn't like Deacon. Deacon just non-stop pelting him with those arrows. There you go. Scrawled note and a bastard sword. Hang on.
Excuse me, but so
Yes,
this is
Arabeth.
it, the place where the knower of names was banished to. Be careful. True names hold great power, and with that comes great responsibility.
That's what it takes to do good in the world. Power is a siren song, Amy. It corrupts good and evil in equal measure. Every true name you learn is someone's fate within your hands. Just be careful of what you seek. You give sound advice, Arabeth. I will heed it well. Thank you. You know I would not caution you lightly. She is. She's Uncle Arabeth. Just making sure there's nothing else within these areas. Uncle Araben. I think we can get off over here. No? Oh, over there. Okay, getting around these craters is kind of annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Catapult, some box nettle. Any puzzle stuff over here? Though this catapult bears its fair share of scorch marks and battle scars, it still appears functional. If only it was over by the knower of names' icy prison, where it could be put to better use. I can't... Can I grapple it? What? Okay, maybe I can carry it as an earth elemental. Throw the catapult across the lava. Alright, guys. Give me just one moment. We'll break the knower of names out of prison. Let me make a quick phone call, and I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Give me just one quick moment, okay? Alright, thanks, guys. Alrighty. Dairy located. Yeah, Uba-chan sent that to me, right?
Dairy located.
Alright. First of all, let's... It says the Nora Names prison is over here. War Machine Graveyard, Devil and Demon Encampment, Fortress Breach. What did that do? I don't quite see where this breach is supposed to be. Or not this breach, where the Nora Names is. No, point it higher, boss. Well, right there, boss. This one's going to be good. Deacon, say fire away. Oh, do we have to break out the craters? Okay. Pit Fiend Prisoner. Counterclockwise, throw this. It's another Pit Fiend. Another Devil Prisoner. Where's the other direction? Boss, you got it all backwards. The other direction, boss. Okay. Is Deacon actually giving me good? The other direction. Lower, lower, lower. Hold it right there, boss. This one's gonna be good. Okay. I don't know if Deacon is actually giving me good advice. I think this is flavor stuff from Deacon. I can't target it because he's concealed. So he reveals himself. Lady Arabeth takes care of business. Scarab of Protection +7. Hers is +6. +7, there you go. Bum, 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 bum. Going one by one, unlocking all these prisoners. Fire off a quick message while this next prisoner's getting launched out of the ground. Boom, dum, dum. Boom, dum. Does negative energy ray hurt him? He does. Flame strike with the divine damage. Repeatedly ask Erebeth to attack, and she ignores me. She says, I don't want to. Leaving me to solo, me and Deacon, I guess not to solo, but to both attack this devil prisoner. It's gonna, might as well bring out my own demon or devil. Oh, of course. Find the one with the knower of names. I summoned my own creature to help me. Knower of names. This pale, unearthly creature radiates with an inner energy that seems to penetrate your skin and warm your insides. For all her power, however, this planar being seems to be very much immature, appearing as a teenage human girl. Suddenly, the knower of names is there before you, pale, white, and triumphant. Her youthful features shine beneath the icy pallor of her skin, and she leans towards you, whispers in your ear.
Thank you, Kajatar the Heartseeker, savior of Kanya, and the agent of my freedom. Long have I waited to speak your name to you to show my gratitude.
He's even got like a lip ring. Looks like a teenager. Is she the knower of names because she gossips everything? You must be mistaken. My name is Amy Schwartz. When it comes to names, there is no mistake that I can make. That is as much as my gift as it is my curse. My name is Kajatar the Heartseeker, Light of Kanya. The name you speak is the one you have given yourself. The name I speak is the one given to you by the gods. Guard it jealously, for it has cost you much. How long have you been imprisoned here? It's been a long time, that much is sure, too long. How long is an age in an ageless place? I can give you no certain figure except to say that I have been here since the false rebellion of Baron Malakroth. False rebellion? What do you mean? It was a plot to overthrow the one known as Mephistopheles as Lord of Kanya, or so those who took part in it were led to believe. They followed the charismatic Baron Malakroth blindly to their doom. Well, we know this Baron was Mephistopheles. The so-called Baron was none other than Mephistopheles himself. Suspicious of dissent among his generals, he staged the rebellion that he might identify his betrayers, even among his closest friends. Yeah, I knew that. What happened to the rebels? The lower ranks were slaughtered in battle. The rebel generals, 11 in number, were banished to this icy prison by the one known as Mephistopheles. And what role did you play? I regret that it was I who started it. I loved him, Mephistopheles, and in an effort to protect him, I asked the gods to name any who might betray him. The names they gave were among his closest companions. He did not believe me, and so he hatched this duplicitous plot to prove me wrong. I alone knew the truth of it. Alas, the gods do not lie. In his anger, he banished me here with the rebel traitors. Back to my other question. Who are you? I have been known as the knower of names among the tongues of men, and the devils call me an ancient Batorian. But my true name is spoken in the tongue of power, written upon the stars by the very gods. Wow, how do you write on a star, boss? They're so tiny. Such names are valuable, and each one has a price. By freeing me, you have paid the price for your own, thus I have spoken it to you. Why do you call me the Light of Kanya? He called you that? Because that is who you are, who you have always been, who you will yet become. The gods have written it upon the stars. You bring light into a dark place, Hellwalker. Another name I wish to know. Ah, true names. Every name has its price, and every price a name. The gods declare it so. And whose true name do you wish to know? The Reapers. Ah, I can sense that this is the name you truly seek. The gods demand a strange price for it, though. There are 2 items that have aided you in your quest, a ring and an amulet. You must surrender them. Okay, not right now. What's Erebeth's name? What? Do not play the fool, Amy. Leave my true name to the gods for them to judge me by. If the world will know me at all, let them know me as Lady Erebeth Dale Tilmaran, nothing more. The gods demand a sacrifice of 200,000 gold to learn the true name of the one you know as Lady Erebeth. Are you willing to make that sacrifice? Yes. Amy! The one you know as the Lady Erebeth is called Va'ardalia the Twin-Souled in the God's Tongue. Is there another you wish to know? Yeah, Deacons. Yeah, Deacon wants to know his too. This is exciting, right, boss? Like when Grandma would paw through chicken entrails to tell Deacon's fortune. Gods demand another sacrifice of 200,000 gold to know Deacons. Yes. Do it, and don't forget to tip, boss. The one you know as Deacon is called Extheria, the Scale Singer in the God's Tongue. Mephistopheles' true name. The one thing that could have unraveled my love's duplicity during the false rebellion would have been the realization that he and Baron Malacroth were one and the same. He took steps to ensure that the truth would never come to light, and he forbade me ever to speak his name. Forgive me and my heart that loved him, but that is the one name I cannot tell you. Perhaps there is another. My one true loves. 300,000 gold. I don't have that. The sleeping man's true love, 300,000. I don't know. Okay, well, yours? 200,000 gold. Not right now. The sleeping man's 100,000 gold. I don't know. I think it's just a Balin's true name, 200,000. I don't know. These are steep prices. I think I'm good with Deacons and Erebeths. So the Reapins. The Reaper's true name. Here you go. The one you know as the Reaper of Cania is called Huekugoth the Abandoned in the God's name. Okay, I must return to the City of Lost Souls. Can you get me there? I can, Kajitar the Heartseeker. You have found the name that you have sought. Go now to the City of Lost Souls that you might there pursue your destiny. Ooh, actually, I should have gotten the Reaper's true love's name.
Yes?
The sleeping man, now wide awake, looks at you expectantly. Okay, goodbye. Hang on. I'm gonna go back through this astral door. I might have messed up. I think I need to know his true love's name.
Deacon?
We got the Shroud of Kings. So let's see here. First, so we had this note. This hastily scrawled note bears Mephistopheles' now familiar script. I am about to make my move and lay claim to Toril. Perhaps the Tanari have caught wind of this, for I have just received word they are launching an assault near where I have stationed you. Stray catapult fire from the battle has already melted through the ice and freed one of my treacherous generals. Make your way to the prison and fend the Tanari off at all costs. The last thing I need is some fool demon getting his paws on my knower of names. Serve me well, and I may give you lordship over Waterdeep once it is mine. It appears that this particular front of the Blood War has opened just before he left for your homeworld, Toril. Alright. Oh man. The origin and purpose are shrouded in mystery, but the plan is simple of this cloak that dates back to the days of when King Richard Garrison held power in the city-state of Gibbonsfeld. It was crafted for him by his servant, a demented and twisted man named Ponytail. Though Pony was not a gifted man, he managed to sew the cloak in just a few days. It was a misshapen thing, barely resembling a cloak at all, but Ponytail had done the best he could. Wrapping the tattered garment up, he made his way to his lord and master. Enraged by the gift's insult, King Garrison drew his mighty blade and cut Pony down before all the court. his blood staining the ragged cloak in garish red. That's terrible. Before tossing the garment out with Pony's stricken corpse, the king placed it around his neck to mock its incompetent maker. The courtiers jeered and laughed at its haphazard manufacture. Upon placing the cloak about his shoulders, however, the king suddenly felt a little stronger, a little wiser, a little younger. Even the night's cold wind no longer chilled his aging bones. It has long been said that a fool's blood spilled in a wise king's court holds a magic unlike any other. As a result, the king's wizards have suggested that the cloak's magic came not from any aspects of its fashioning, but instead from the corrupted taint of Pony's blood that paints it red. That was terrible. That's terrible. Whatever the case, the shroud's power is quite remarkable despite the unseemliness of its appearance. To this day in Gibbonsfeld, lords and ladies don the most hideous garments they can find to celebrate All Fool's Day and the long, wise reign of Richard Garrison. Are we all ignoring the long, wise reign? Are we all ignoring the fact that he legitimately murdered someone in cold blood just in front of the court? Just like, LOL, he made me an ugly cloak. Let's kill him. I guess we're all just passing that part by. Asher's ring. My periapt of wisdom. Well, see, now I can take Nasher's ring off.
Yes?
Why have you come here? Have you found my one true lover? I'm here to thank you. Thank me, but for what? I've been asleep for countless years and done little but wait. What could I have possibly done to deserve your thanks? You have been a force of good in the Hell's own depths. I'm a planetar. You wish to give thanks. Give thanks to the gods for creating me as I am. Will that be all? You've taught me something about myself. I've done nothing of the sort. If you have learned something, you have done so by the power of your own ingenuity and the passion you hold for truth. Give credit to where it is due, my friend. You have helped me find the Reaper's true name. The Reaper? I do not even know of whom you speak, but if I have helped you in some small way, then I suppose that you are welcome. Is there still more I can do for you? Go back to my other questions. Goodbye. Do I just leave him here without telling him his love's true name? Beacon, Erebeth, and Reaper. I mean, kind of feel bad. I would like to tell the sleeping man the name of his true love.
Warm winds. There is another name you wish to know?
That of the sleeping man's one true love. Yes. Sleeping man's one true love is called Ferethia the Misguided in the God's tongue. You know her as the Sensei Darvana. The Sensei, is that true? Oh no. That's horrible. This can't be happening. Why, what's the matter, Hellwalker? She's dead. As I warned you, knowledge has its price. You have asked to see what the gods have written upon the stars, and I have told you. Now you must live with the consequences. Is there more you wish to learn? Hang on, I need to get more money is what I need.
Once again, you have summoned me, mortal. Of course.
Once again, you have summoned me, mortal. Okay, put my periapt of wisdom back on. keep the iron skin ring. Banded mail. I never read Brimstone. Forged in the flames of Bator, Brimstone was a prize given by the Arch-Devil Mephistopheles to the one general who remained loyal to him during Canya's ill-fated Malacroth rebellion. Its mighty ashen blade is pitted and scarred from the fires that have coiled for eons about its jagged edge. It's a cool sword. Goodbye. Can I still move this? Oh, I can no longer move the catapult. I should have killed the rest of the devils. Right.
Out of my way, you beast!
Alright, I've got Airbeth's true name and Deacon's true name. I'm down to 73,000 gold, so I can no longer rule the query boss and get a bunch of other ones. I guess if I was still rich. Turn to the City of Lost Souls. Okay, now I'm going to save on a different slot. Save on the backup. Maybe I can do this. No, she's dead.
Yes?
I have learned the name of your one true love. You have. Please, you must tell me everything. Start at the beginning. What is her name that I might know her when she arrives? Oh, man. Well, it is Ferethia. Let's tell him the truth. It's Ferethia, the misguided Githzerai known as the Sensei Darvana. The one you killed, boss? Darvana says, turning the name upon his tongue. Do you know of her? She built this temple that surrounds you. Now, why would she do that? It is her love I seek, not her worship. Is she still here? I would like to speak with her if I may. Well, that is her corpse over there. Killed her, didn't you? She was coming to meet me here by the gates of Cania, my one true love. An eye for an eye, then. I shall make you pay, murderer. Oops. Sorry, friend. Wow, sound burst actually worked on him. Oops. Sleeping man is dead, and with him died his lifelong quest to find his one true love. Well, that's no good. What happens if I, what happens if I tell him I'm his love? Does he not believe me?
Yes?
Saved versus discern lies. Saved versus discern lies. His eyes grow wide, his mouth transforms into the warmest smile. He pulls you into his celestial embrace, showering you with kisses. My one true love, he whispers. Kiss him back. He tastes your lips, your tongue, becoming increasingly passionate. I have been waiting for this moment all of my life, Amy, he murmurs, tears streaming freely from his gray-green eyes. Something in you tenses then, some memory of the vengeance you have yet to take upon your nemesis, Mephistopheles. A line of worry crosses the sleeping man's brow. Something the matter, my love? You smell bad. Just tell him you smell bad. Okay, evil is afoot in my home world of Toril. I have come to Bator himself to find you, Amy, and I shall let no evil come between us. I will fight this evil by your side, in love's own name, if you will allow it. You would help me? For you, I would move the heavens and the earth. The world of Toril, you say, on the material plane? Go, my dear, and with my love, I will find you there and be beside you when it comes time for battle. Alright. The sleeping man? Or like, my man. Let's make sure we don't get this. Or don't forget this. Don't get this. An amulet of will +5.
Yes? What is it?
Is the Cloak of Epic Spell Resistance. I think the Cloak of Fortification +5 is maybe slightly better for her. It's for her. Don't need Nasher's Ring of Strength anymore. Alrighty, let's make it back to Toril. But first, I will spend the rest of my money on upgrading my weapon one final time.
Well met.
Well met. Your inventory.
Well met.
Have all these. A lot of potions of heal. Sell those off. Sell off the Rod of Resurrection. I guess I don't need it. Do I need that? Compass, the green rod? I don't. It's the Gem of Brightness, Rogue Stones, Pearl. Horn Book. I'll keep on the Djinn thing. Golem Activator, Prison Master Key. This item cannot be given away, okay. Alright, we got 176k. So I'm going to upgrade my Morning Star. Add another +1 to it.
Well met.
So it's +6 now. I can make it +7 or make it keen. I think I'll make it keen.
Well met.
Now I only have 56,000 gold. I don't have anything that's worth up to 90. Yeah, I don't even think the Rod of Resurrection. Oh, goodbye. We can rest in here. All right, we're up to 32 wisdom. Where's that put our spells at? So we get another 7th level. Boy, our charisma sucks. Talk about that guy not smelling good. We probably don't smell good with a charisma score like that. Alright, 7th level, 2 words of regenerate. Let's get another copy of Restoration. Then maximum level 3 spells. Protection from the elements, there we go. There we go. Let's make it back to the world of Toril. Look, now we're all immune to cold. In the gatehouse. No, it sure did not.
Hail the dead.
Hail the dead. Familiar
How may
Reaper.
I serve you, sojourner?
Hekagoth the Abandoned, I command you to grant me passage home. You have learned my true name, I see. Very well. I have summoned a door that will return you to the one you know as Durnan in Waterdeep. But before you go, is there anything else you would have me do? Allow the spirits of the dead to haunt the living? What? Let's let the pilgrims go home. As you have commanded, Sojourner, I will return them safely to their home in Limbo. Is there anything else? Let me save. Allow the spirits of the dead to haunt the living. Why would I do that? If that is your wish, I shall make it so. Even death itself will no longer hold the spirits here. Is there anything else? A word of warning before you go. Sojourner, by breaking the chains of Mephistopheles placed upon you and stepping through that door, you forfeit the bond that brought you to this place. You will not see me again, nor lay your eyes upon the ice of Cania. The Reaper bows deeply. It has been a pleasure to serve you. I wish you well, Sojourner. I mean, I got 500 experience for doing that, but why would I do that? True name's Reaper. You recently used this knowledge to command him to allow the spirits of the dead to pass through the gates and haunt the land of the living. What? Hold on. I'm not going to do that. I don't think 500 experience is worth that.
Hail the dead. Hail the dead. Hail the dead. Hail the dead.
Okay. Well, I can't talk to him anymore, but I saved before he did that, so... Use this knowledge to command him to let the Githzerai pilgrims return to their plane of Limbo. Okay. So I did do that, but I did not let him hail the dead. Alright.
Boss?
Yeah. Deacon guesses this all be over soon, right? We almost be out of here? Looks that way. And then what? We fights the bad guy?
You want Deacon?
Guess there's no escaping that. Well, Deacon just wants to tell you, boss. Deacon got full confidence that you goings to win. You is the greatest hero ever. We're a team, Deacon, remember? It's nice of you to say, boss. On to the end of the adventure. Woohoo! Deacon, Extheria the Scale Singer. Deacon's true name. What is it you want me to be doing, boss? Believe in yourself, Deacon. Boss? You're kind, you're talented, you're funny. You don't need me anymore. If I die, you'll be alright. Yes, boss. Deacon will be alright. Really sad, but alright. Are you planning on dying, boss? Not if I can help it. Come, we have an adventure to finish. Yes, boss. Deacon believe himself. Anything else? Ba'ardalia the Twin-Souled. Oh, please, Amy, do not do this. Feel no guilt regarding what transpired in Neverwinter. But what I did was wrong. Countless innocents died by my actions, and countless friends as well. To feel no guilt, no remorse, is to become cold to the world. It would be inhuman. Is that what you would ask of me? Yes, Erebeth, dead and cold. Don't you see? This is your atonement. It's all right. How about you're right? I will not ask that of you. Thank you, Amy. The ability to take responsibility for my past is the only dignity that still remains to me. Is there anything else you would ask in its stead? Okay. That is all, Erebeth. Let's go. Having paid the Norse price, you have learned Erebeth's true name. She is known as that. Empowered by this knowledge, you recently commanded her to put aside her feelings of guilt she still harbored regarding her betrayal, the city of Neverwinter. But I wonder if I could have hooked them up, the sensei and the man, the sleeping man. But unfortunately, I think that time has passed now. So lead you home to Toril. Let's do it. A tunnel for Digimon. Sweat beads on Durnan's face. He calls out his orders, his voice almost lost in the din of battle, like my own. He seems older than you remember him, and his shoulders sag with the weight of many defeats. He turns to you surprised. I thought you were dead. It's a long story. Is your family safe? Tamsa, my daughter, escaped by caravan to Neverwinter. Mehari, however, I haven't seen her in days. Times are dire. The priests say the Arch-Devil Mephistopheles has been let loose upon the world. Boss, that was your fault. Deacon has nothing to do with it. We fight his minions even now. Some districts have held against their onslaught, but only where Mephistopheles himself hasn't joined the battle. It's a war of movement now. We fight just to survive. Where's the 100,000 gold you promised me? Now is hardly the time to settle old accounts, Amy. The city crumbles as we speak. For saving Waterdeep from the drow, if the city still stands and I'm alive to see it, you'll have earned that more. That and more. Personally, though, my bets are on Mephistopheles. Just keep everyone safe. I'll handle Mephistopheles. Then may the gods grant you strength. With every battle, he grows in power. We've had reports that he's on his way here. I'll order my men to pull back when he arrives. You're our only hope, Amy. My name is Luke Skywalker. My name is Obi-Wan. Fall back. We turned it all into a river of lava. Your nemesis, Mephistopheles, towers above you, burning corpses all about him. Having summoned you back down from your safe vantage point, he tosses a wicked smile toward your tiny form.
Good evening, my lady. Having cheated death during the night of shooting stars. If I seem gauche, but
gauche.
as I recall, I had trapped you for all eternity in an icy little place called Kenya.
Seems a bit gauche. Sorry, the hells froze over. How very witty. It is a shame you did not like dearest Kenya, really. I thought I was being very gallant leaving it for you. Imagine, you could have been Lady of the Eighth, an aspiration any mortal should leap for, don't you think? Well, I like the blood rain, what the heck? I've come to stop you. You in which army, foolish mortal? I dare say it seems they have run off and left you alone to face me. A pity. But I do see you brought your pretty little paladin with you. It feels like such a long time since we last met, doesn't it, my dear? If I recall, you fled in tears, quite confused about your place in the world. That was then and this is now, Hellfiend. Amy has led me back to Tyr's blessing, and it is Tyr whom I now serve. Even you, in all your might, dare not stand against his wrath. Tyr, you say? Then I presume it is Tyr's spells you wield against me? Guess again, princess, there's my spells, mine! I played Amy as my puppet with the Valsharess, and I did the same in Kenya. All this time you thought you were traipsing through Kenya in the name of Tyr? How quaint. Tyr abandoned you, Erebeth, and couldn't care less about you now. I didn't know it was Mephistopheles, but I was also wondering, how is she casting spells with Tyr? I feel like the gods wouldn't forgive that so easily. No, it's not true. It can't be. I believed again. I could have sworn I still saw beauty in the world. Blah, blah, blah. You've done quite a number on her, Amy. If I wasn't about to kill you, I might just congratulate you. You've got her twisted around your little finger. So what's it gonna be, princess? Her or me? You know it to be true. No matter what I do, it seems that I am only capable of bringing evil into the world. I will side with you, Mephistopheles. There is no other choice. Erebeth, you cannot be doing this again. This is ridiculous. I don't know if I can persuade her. If I persuade her, is she going to... My charisma is 3. There's no way I win a persuasion battle. Yeah, failure. And what have I ever made of it? Nothing but death and despair. My soul belongs with Mephistopheles. It always has. I'm sorry, Amy. Alright, well, Verdalia, the Twin-Souled, I command you to fight alongside me. Oh, what a mess I have made of this life, Amy, this death. I don't know whether to kiss your feet for this or slap your face. If we live, perhaps there will be enough time to figure it all out later. Now, who is this you have with you, Amy? Not a kobold, but a veritable dragon, bristling with power. Tell me, little one, why do you chase after Amy like some lost servant when you could be so much more? Is you talkings to Deacon? Is there any reason I shouldn't speak to you, little one? You have achieved power enough to surpass any simple dragon.
You want Deacon?
You have achieved your potential as no other kobold has before you. Deacon greater than Old Master? No, that'd not be right. Okay, well, quick shout out to Eslis here. I know exactly why he told us to learn their true names. Of course it is right, little one. Come join me. What has Amy done but hold you back from your potential? I could make you a force that all dragons would bow down to in fear. All the world would know your name, Deacon, and fear it. Deacon's eyes go wise as he thinks about the implications of Mephistopheles' offer. Slowly, however, the kobold's eyes narrow. He stands up straight. No, you may be bigger than boss, but Deacon not likes you. A mixture of surprise and anger crosses Mephistopheles' face. You dare defy me, reptile? That's right, Deacon defies you. Deacon stands by the boss, to the end. Okay, so now, Deacon is a goddamn champion. Can we discuss the fact that Erebeth has failed time and time and time again, even after I've shown her the correct way, and this single kobold never doubted me once, stood by me when a literal archdevil was trying to persuade him not to. And yet Erebeth, a supposed paladin, a supposed extremely powerful paladin, just is like, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm sad again. No. Deacon, top tier. Deacon is the best. The Archdevil sneers and then dismisses Deacon completely. So be it. Die with her as well if it pleases you.
Try what you might. You cannot stop me, mortal. I know you far too well.
Yes, Deacon is for sure S tier. Then I intend to die trying. Alright, starting with Meteor Swarm. Mephistopheles is one of the archdevils that rule the layers of Bator. In that plane, his power is supreme. And were he ever loosed upon the prime material plane, the resulting death and chaos would be unimaginable. Boy, I should have buffed up, huh? Ooh, the sleeping man's here.
You have no
Yeah, Airbeth's gonna buff me the whole fight anyway. Oh, the sleeping man. Can I heal the sleeping man? I sure can. Could regenerate on the sleeping man.
Death to you all! This land shall become a hell of my making!
Some divine damage. Oh, hell of his making indeed. Okay, regenerating on him. You're seeing on me. Owl's Wisdom. Mind Blank.
Neverwinter!
I'm gonna mass heal him. Mass heal all of us. Are we standing in the blade barrier?
I smack you down!
Here's Mephistopheles again. Storm of Vengeance. Restoration. No, Arabeths, quit running back and forth between the blades. Need Deacon over here. Deacon attack. Arabeth, come out. What is she doing? Arabeth! What is she doing? Are you guys seeing that? She's literally just running back and forth. She's standing in it. She's committing suicide. That's insane. There's nothing next to her. She's running back and forth. There's no way. What the hell was that? I cannot believe that. That's Hey, get up. Get out of there. Oh my good god.
I can do that.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you can. I can't believe I got rid of Valen and used Arabeth this whole time. I've never made a worse mistake in my life.
Your suffering shall be...
And look at her, still just standing still, doing nothing.
Fall before my might!
Okay, they were healed. You can regenerate. Restore Arabeth. Oh. Concentration failed. Did a spell magic on him? Oh, Deacon.
Death to you all!
The tragedy. I think I kept that Rod of Resurrection.
Lies before thee.
You have...
Sometimes Deacon wonder if he not spent more time dead than alive. What Deacon doing wrong, boss?
No, Deacon, you're doing great. Oh, that'd be good to know. Deacon was beginning to get worried. Deacon slides up next to you and looks at you pitifully. So you want Deacons to come along with you again? Yes, let's go, please. I don't know. I don't know where you're thinking of going, but... I failed concentration check on there. I might need to retry this fight. This is rough. Also, what is the sleeping man doing except nothing?
I shall enjoy your suffering.
Yeah. Go now and do not return. I can hit with my... Oh, he's dazed. I don't know if that was me or the sleeping man.
You follow behind me, all right?
Hang on, I got potions here.
I can do that.
Deacon's like immune to fire, so... Good on that. Pills here. Ah, Deacon. Blade barrier here. Acid fog. And then Melfs. Ice storm. I don't know why Ice Storm would work on somebody who is the lord of the icy plane of hell. Oh, the sleeping man died. I can't res him. I should have just left him dead. I should have told him the truth and left him dead. Sound burst help. Circle of Doom. Flame Strike does divine damage. Give Erebeth a potion. I don't know. I already got to make out with him. I feel like Amy's kind of a hit it and quit it girl, you know what I'm saying? She's all good. Hit it and let it get killed. Negative energy ray. Doesn't seem to take a lot of damage there. Animate dead. Oh, Lady Erebeth. Oh, I drank that potion just in time. I used every single spell I had. Almost there. A critical hit.
I can fight you no more.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
You come before a Duke of Hell.
Bring it home. That's right. Oh yes, look at that. That was my work. Good job by me. He's gone, I'm here.
Oozing blood and fire and pus from 1,000 wounds, Mephistopheles lies in a crumpled heap upon the ground. His eyelids flicker open, catching you in their pitch-black depths.
It appears you have been my downfall, mortal. I underestimated you. Next time I won't make the same mistake.
Repent.
Repent of what? Everything I have done I would do again, if only I had the breath left in me to make it so. A curse upon your lineage, mortal, and every place you lay your head.
A curse on mine, and off with yours.
Bleed and die!
That was a very cool final boss fight. That was great.
And so the tale is done. In the lore of an age that was famed for its heroes as well as its villains, your legend will live on. Scribes will read of your deeds in dusty tomes and marvel that ever there was a time where such an adventurer walked the face of Toril. It is said that the great Arch-Devil Mephistopheles collapsed into dust and existed no more. The world shuddered with his passing, and all grew still for a time, but bringing an end to such beings is rarely so simple. Some tales claim that Mephistopheles could never be completely destroyed on the material plane. They say his will lived on, and out of a desire for vengeance, his body was eventually reformed on the outer planes. A day of reckoning was sure to follow someday, though that is another tale. Knowing how the tale ends, however, is only part of the story. There is evidence in the old tomes that tell of your fate in the years to come, the fate of your companions, and the effect your passing had upon the world.
Is it really, Penguin? Is that if you, like, take over, or want to take over Mephistopheles, or... Let's see. Waterdeep. From the ashes of the Devil's Gambit, Waterdeep rose again, rebuilt and renewed with all the fervor of a vast and bustling city. Its place as the jewel of Faerun reclaimed. Reunited with his family, Durnan restored the yawning portal to its former glory. He hung a portrait of you upon the mantelpiece and told your tale to all who sought the fire's warmth. You do loophole abuse to get his true name? Oh. Not like in the game. That's like a if you can trick them.
You did good back there, kid. Real good.
Tommy. After his experience in Undermountain, Tommy Undergallows left the yawning portal under suspicious circumstances and rumors of missing cutlery. Where he went from there is unknown, but all tales of his exploits soon began to emerge. Or tall tales, excuse me. Tommy was said to be involved in a scheme to seal Elminster's pipe and, strangely, he was even reported to have ruled the pirate city of Luskan for a time. The truth of these tales is questionable at best, and only one story is said to have any real merit. It is claimed that, shortly after leaving Waterdeep, Tommy met his end at the hand of a ragged, giggling maniac known only as Sammy. What is that a reference to? Ah, I see. Ask for her true name. Command her to tell you Mephistopheles' true name. I see. Followers of Elistray. Deep in the Underdark, the wake of your passing is still felt. The seer survived Mephistopheles' pillage of the region and became renowned as a leader of her people. Her followers still scour the depths for drow, seeking to escape the despair and treachery of their life, bringing those they find to a new existence on the surface. The task is not an easy one, however, as the drow matrons constantly send assassins into the fold. But the seer still survives and still names you in her prayers. Amongst her and her followers, you are remembered as a friend to all those who sought solace from the shadows. With the death of their overmind, the Illithid of Zorvak Mir easily fell prey to the treachery of their so-called allies. The alliance between the Illithid and the Drow died with the Valsharess. It was not long before all the outposts were enslaved to rival Drow houses, their psionic powers tightly controlled, while the rest of their race returned to their previous doctrine of war against lesser enemies. And in Dreering's Deep, freed from both the priesthood's brutal rule and the wrath of the Dracolich, Vixthra, the community of Dreering's Deep struggled mightily to provide a refuge amidst the many evil races of the Underdark. Countless village leaders died in battle, though their spirit was never broken. Rumors spoke of an addled but kind-hearted rock gnome who served as the community's true leader, masterminding its strategies from behind the scenes. Whatever the case, the free men of Dreering's Deep survived battle after battle until, in time, the city became a veritable fortress, a bastion of hope for those yet enslaved, and a proud beacon of freedom for those who had recently escaped. As for Cania, oh my god. As for Cania, little changed. Devils continued to mine their ice for the walls of Mephistar. The spirits of the dead continued to arrive and slowly join the ranks of the lost, and the vast glacial wastes continued to hold the knowers and their secrets close, buried deep beneath the glacial ice. I wonder, so that probably changes if you unleash the dead upon the world. Oh man. As for the sleeping man, there were few who mourned his passing. The Celestials had long since forgotten him, and little love was held for him in Bator. On the far-off plane of Limbo, some Githzerai still try to live by his teachings. He is remembered best, perhaps, by the bards who still sing your tale. To them, he is a tragic figure who gambled and lost everything in the name of love. Oh man, I wonder what happens if he lives. The ghost of Erebeth de Tilmarand wandered the mortal realm for many years, eventually returning to the city of Neverwinter that once was her home. There she helped the sick, the lame, the poor, until little by little she felt the burden of her penance lifted. Some say the struggle against their evil is the mandate of heaven, and that the wounded god Tyr finally appeared to her then to welcome her at long last to the plain of Lunia. Tears filling her eyes, the ghost of Erebeth finally left this world forever. Only then did she find rest, a gentle spirit at last forgiven. Finally. My god, it was like... Might have been the hardest thing I ever had to do, was get this lady forgiven. That was nuts. Considering how often she was just ready to, like... ready to break down and go evil. Deacon? Deacon would go on to become a legendary bard and adventurer in his own right, occasionally joining you in your exploits, and often getting caught up in his own. Yeah, even in the end she was giving up. Deacon, a literal kobold, did not, but she did. He lived a good life in Waterdeep with many friends, becoming ever more famous and gaining the sense of confidence he had always lacked. He eventually returned as a celebrated hero to his former tribe in the Nether Mountains, however, becoming their first true diplomat and greatest chieftain. He led his tribe out of hiding and negotiated the founding of a permanent mixed-race settlement with a human farming community grateful for the protection they could offer. This unique community of kobolds became a valued bridge between the various groups of beasts and men who once had known each other only in battle, but now sought peace. Deacon's eventual passing was mourned by many, though you can be sure his legacy will live on in a new generation of scale singers, eager to find their own adventures just as their father did before them. The best, man. Huge salute to Deacon. When all was said and done, and an end put to the fiendish plans of Mephistopheles, monuments to your victory were erected throughout the world of Toril. Over time, tales of your heroism grew into legends, then into myths. It is said you walked the plains, and some say you walked them still, sowing the seeds of goodness and hope wherever you go. We did it. There you go. That's Neverwinter Nights in its entirety. Oh, good job, everybody. Thank you guys very much for watching all the way through as well. Terry, I know you were here a lot, and Penguin question mark. You were here a ton as well. I really appreciate it, guys. Really, really do. It is finally really over. 100%. I don't know what our final tally was, but it was close to 100 hours. I mean, it was reaching Heroes 3 level of stream time. I didn't realize it was going to go that long. But like I said before, I knew if I ever put it down, I wasn't going to like pick it up again. Let's see. No, I didn't start in October. No way. We're going to go back to the collections. Yeah, I think this is, counting today, it's like 97, 98 hours. Which... Oh, yeah. Which, oh my gosh. My Heroes 3 collection is 214 hours. So Heroes 3 was twice the footage, I guess. But no, Neverwinter Nights started December 17th. So almost 2 months. But still, it was worth it. I really liked... I was like, ugh. The first campaign wasn't really doing it for me. But both the expansion packs were really good. I really liked both of them. And they, you know, retroactively made the first campaign better. Oh yeah, so this is, I think this is top 5 length, Neverwinter Nights. Mass Effect was 126 hours. Morrowind almost 90 hours. Then Heroes 3 obviously being the most. Yeah, I think, and then this would be 4th place as far as longest streams, and then it would be, oh, that's 2 games. Oh no, actually this would be 5th place. 4th place being Fallout 4, because I did a 100-hour playthrough of Fallout 4 way long ago. I did play it nice, Drew. I liked my characters here. I liked Gertrude Barrington, Gertrude, and then Gertrude Wolfington, and then Amy Schwartz. They're the best. You quit like 30 minutes into the first campaign and jumped straight to SOU. Wow, really? I mean, you're not wrong. The first campaign, it's only... I mean, the drawback is that it feels there's so much filler, you know? The tracking down the words of power and stuff like that, like those center chapters, so long. I couldn't believe how often I would, you know, come on to stream and we'd be at the start of some cave, and then by the end of 3 hours, we'd still be in the same cave. And oh, it's time to go already. That happens so much. Bioware wishes to thank the fan and community. We humbly hope that you enjoy the game. Yes. Oh, Terry, link me that clip you wanted us to watch. We will watch it before the end. Oliver Doo-Wop Audrelier. Weird name. Nickname is just Doo-Wop. And yes, Terry, I do have decided. So, coming up next, gang, we will be playing simultaneously. We're going to be playing Hollow Knight and BioShock 2. So, I'm going to, except for Mondays and Tuesdays, I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight. Suggested heartily by Vofelok, and I appreciate his patience, because I thought we would be playing Hollow Knight, like, you know, back in December. So suggested by Vofelok, and actually gifted to us by ZZ Fuzzy, so big appreciation to him, and I'll have to shout that out next time. And then on Mondays and Tuesdays, I will be playing Bioshock 2. So those are the days that Volfolot can't be here, and he really said he wanted to watch as much Hollow Knight as he could. So I appreciate that too. Both those games is, I mean, Hollow Knight's a little bit longer, right? But I mean, Bioshock 2 is 20 hours maybe. Let's see. Bioshock 2. Yeah, it says main story 11 hours for Bioshock 2, and then completionist 22 hours. I don't think we'll go completionist, but it's also actually it's got some DLCs, so go through the DLCs. I bet you like 20 hours there. It's not gonna be as it's gonna feel like a breeze after Neverwinter Nights. Oh boy, but I really enjoyed Neverwinter Nights. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching all the way through it. If you're new to the stream, consider joining the Discord server, and oh yeah, so Hollow Knight's not that long either. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry, Terry. We are watching it. But I do want to just shout out real quick. Thank you guys very much for hanging out and watching Neverwinter Nights. I will be updating the schedule and the Discord server with the schedule later tonight or tomorrow. And let's watch a quick clip from Terry real quick from a game I played on my stream. Here, look.
Oh, because it's on 2, not 3.
What? Where'd you get those cool gloves? Or the...
Hell yeah.
Oh man.
I'm sad that I didn't get to see this. Oh, because
that's the best, because I didn't play a mage. That's why I wanted to kick people the whole time. That's why I didn't get those. The ice stuff. You're doing kick mage. That's the best. Yeah, I never upgraded my spells at all, as far as I know. Okay, guys. Whew. Thank you very much once again.
Live long and prosper.
I'm headed out. Live long and prosper. Take care and have a good one, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!